So,
We are live.
okay.
You knew about living a lion and raising your own. Life I'm getting older won't be easier, but now I need someone to tell me when to breathe and for what. Nothing I do is enough. They wanted metal, so I gave them rust. Believe that this was meant to be endlessly running circles in a fucking dream. Listen to all the lies that you promised me. Getting a grip is only making it harder to breathe. Everything is so much worse than it's supposed to be. I survived only by the lessons that I taught myself. Alive, online. You can't run the race when it's
Merrill Turnip, Mike, Matt Storm, welcome in. Just getting stuff shared out.
Hey, turn up, hey, Storm.
running circles in a fucking dream. This was meant to be endlessly running circles in a fucking dream. Can't breathe. I can never breathe now. Can't breathe. I can never fucking breathe now. Can't breathe. I can never breathe now. I can't breathe. I can never fucking breathe.
Alright, I got teams done.
Okay, I'm in the middle of dealing with Discord.
That this was meant to be endlessly running circles in a fucking dream. Believe that this was meant to be endlessly running circles in a fucking dream. I won't believe that this was meant to be.
Alright, let's see here. Right now, Turnip, I have a waiting list. I can put your name down. I'm not exactly sure when I'll be able to add you because I am currently sitting at 93 people and I still have a list of 13 yet to grab from my previous roster, meaning I'm going to have to make it some adjustments to get the people that I'm currently waiting on. But I usually try and adjust the list after every pay-per-view. So just give me your information, I'll put you on the list, and then when I have time to download you, I'll add you to the roster. Anyway. What's going on, everyone? I am the Chaos Reaper Atticus Black, joined alongside my partner in crime slash lovely wife, Crushing Kelly Black. Say hello.
Hello. Starting us off, we've got a fatal four-way, 2 out of 3 pin submission, falls count anywhere. Rose Tagaya, Riker Lancaster, Killian Utaker, and Mrs. Utaker in action. Coming out first at 5'4", weighing 105 pounds, from Osaka, Japan, Rose Tagaya.
Stand up, shut up, and fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Shape up, square up, fight me and break free. I see your eyes, I know you're watching me. You're mad, you can't get to someone like me. You get so weak when you let me be. You get smaller till you're paid. It's not my fault what you became. I'm something twisted, but you're insane. Stand up, shut up, and fight me. Stand up, shut up, and fight me. I'll rock, I'll rule, I'll rage. Had to flip the switch and detonate. Stand up, shut up.
And to our next competitor. Coming out at 6 foot even, weighing 223 pounds, from Dragon Bella, Riker Lancaster.
Enjoy your wrench, Storm. You fucking bum.
What the hell did you just do?
I gave him a wrench.
Ah, you made him a mod. Or as some people call it, a lightsaber.
He just posted a Seth Rollins gif in my Discord chat.
That's what the notification was about, okay. Coming out next at 6'6", weighing 228 pounds, from the Outer Circles of Hell, Killian Utaker. And I'm not surprised Storm did that. After him dropping the damn gift about doing it for the Yeti.
Mind is racing, heart is pacing, everything I wanna taste it, I embrace it. Gotta have the patience, dedication, never leave a moment wasted. Chasing greatness, I think it's kinda funny that they slept on me. Here's a couple things that you know about me. No plan B, just a one-way ticket. This is what it takes, that's the difference. I've been waiting for this all my life. It's my time, I never hesitate. I take down, stand my ground. Look at all the valleys that I made it
final competitor. What's up, Kyle? Last but not least, coming out at 5'6", weighing 190 pounds, from the outer circles of hell. Friends and family call her Tiny, but you can call her Mrs. U-Taker.
The world is still, it's just spinning out, trapped inside my head, feeling numb, and there's no song to sing to save me
fix a
from
few things
myself.
real quick.
Fading into black. We're all fine.
Rose going after Killian. Riker locked up with Tiny. Tiny sending Riker to the outside. Killian sent onto the ring apron. And Tiny went airborne. Did not connect onto Riker.
Just give me a minute. I'm just fixing up a few things.
Double foot choke in the corner by Killian, missing the double foot stomp in the corner, and Rose unable to get that first fall. Breaker and Tiny battling in the corner. Shot to the face, making Riker drop to the mat. Rose hooking up the arm of Killian, snaps back the other. Knee shot to the face from Rose. Slides out of the ring as Killian rolls out. Let's just say there's no point in admonishing you. That'd be me trying to admonish Atticus with that kind of sense of humor. He has the same damn kind of sense of humor. Hence why he's laughing his ass off right now. Tiny sent across the floor. Knee shot to the face on Killian by Rose. Rose going after Riker. Dumps him onto his face. Riker missing that kick. Rose hooking up Riker. Back body drop to counter. And Killian with the cover. Kick out at 1 by Tiny. Shot to the back on Tiny. Elevated belly to back suplex by Rose. Killian turns his attention to Riker. Kick to the face from Killian to Rose. Now he's a shot to the face from Tiny. Uppercut to the back of the head as Rose turns her attention to Riker. Series of strikes, including the spinning back fist.
All right.
DDT by Rose, and I don't know if Riker had kicked out or that may have been busted up. All four are like in very close proximity.
Storm and Kyle, you are both in action tonight, as is Leon and Akira for you, Kyle. So
So Matt Storm doesn't get to just sit back and play with the shiny new wrench.
Well, I mean, he could take the wrench to the ring and beat the crap out of people with it, I guess.
Jeez.
That would be considered playing with his shiny new wrench. Although it might be shiny and red when he's done with it.
Rose at the cover, and I believe Tiny kicked out as well as Riker trying to bust up that pin attempt. And Rose was being sent towards the ring post, and then Killian, with a shot to the face on Tiny, went for the pin, got busted up by Rose. Now Riker has up Killian. Knee shot to the face into the cover. Kick out at 2 by Killian. Rose lifts up Tiny, but Tiny able to shift her weight onto Rose. Now Riker, okay, a shot to the back from Tiny, and now Tiny with that
Tombstone lung blower.
onto Riker, unable to get that first fall thanks to Killian. And if you think that, and if anybody who thinks this is such a bad thing, having family fight each other, it's like an everyday occurrence, no matter what company we're in. So
What do you mean? Why would it be a bad thing?
I'm talking about to those who may think of this as a
I'm
bad
just saying,
thing.
Paige made a whole movie about it.
Fighting with my family. I know. I know. But to anybody acting like, oh, this is so ridiculous, family fighting family. Well,
I mean, they're not wrong. It's not that it isn't ridiculous. I mean, sometimes it kind of is. But that doesn't make it any less fair or unfair or anything.
Let's
be real here. We are fucking ridiculous. Like, the shit we do to each other and to our opponents, and the shit we say, how we act, the shenanigans we pull, there is no getting around it. We are fucking ridiculous.
Pretty much. And Killian tapping out to the jailbreak submission.
Doesn't
By Tiny.
register it, though.
It's supposed to be 2 out of 3 pin sub. That's weird. Maybe the referee had his attention diverted elsewhere. Jose Blanco in the live chat. Ladies and Chuckle Bucks, welcome to Family Feud. God damn you, Storm. Oh, shit. No, Rose with the kicks to the
Jose,
ribs.
get with me in DMs real quick.
Tiny going for the cover on Riker. And Killian tried to bust it up. And he does that too. But yeah, Matt Storm with the comic relief in the live chat. Yeah, I just looked at the match card. He's not, Storm's not on it.
Oh.
Yeah, he's not booked based on what I copy pasted from your match card. Pin attempt onto Tiny got busted up by Riker.
Oh, well, he can still go beat people up.
Well, of
Up
course, he can play with
backstage.
this shiny new wrench and cause havoc. Of course. Even whether he has a match or not, it's not going to stop him. Rose hooking up Riker, swinging neck breaker into the cover. Only a 1 count, kick out by Riker. And out of character, Jose's laughing his ass off. Jeez. With that so-called eye emoji or whatever. Killian dropping the knees onto the leg of Riker, while Rose being placed in the submission by Tiny. And Rose able to flip her over. Oh, cover onto Riker. Kick out at 2. Tiny with the cover. Busted up by Killian at 2. Shot to the face from Killian. Drops Riker. And Tiny running after Killian. She wants to whoop on her son some more. He counters with a bulldog on Tiny. And an uppercut maneuver onto Killian from Rose. Going for the cover. And busted up by Tiny and Riker. Leg lariat from Riker, dropping Tiny. And now shot to the midsection. Spinning back fist, dropped Rose. Riker with the cover. Busted up at 1. Hey, Black Ice. Welcome to the stream. Riker has Rose under his shoulders. Knee shot to the face into the cover. And first fall in Riker's favor. And Tiny makes him pay for that one. Slams Riker's face first. Shot to the face on Rose. I believe she was running around with Janice in
Brian.
hand. Now cover on Rose from Killian. And Riker and Killian tied at 1 fall apiece. Rose sent across the floor by Killian. Tiny sent across, sending Killian across the floor. Grab from behind. Oh, block by Killian. Now Rose has Tiny by the scruff of the neck, slams her face first onto that ring apron. Killian lifts up Riker. Knee shot to the face into the cover. Trying to go for the win. Kick out at 2. Rose was like right there and was up going again. Could possibly have broken that up, but Riker luckily tapped, kicked out. Rose working over Tiny, knee shot to the face. Yes, dear. You want to be? You want to be
You
on
have
there?
something to say?
Of course. We have a situation in the back. Tomoe Tagaya just arriving to the arena backstage and got speared by a hooded figure into a pile of chairs and electrical equipment by a hooded figure. Who knows who is wearing that hood? But there is a very strong possibility about who put that into motion. Who that person is, we shall see. Tomoe's wife is in the middle of a matchup right now, and unknowing that he's been taken down backstage. Slingshot senton onto Tiny. Missing a punch on Killian. Killian drops him throat first onto the top rope. Now Killian raining the right hands to the face on Riker. All 4 competitors back into the ring. Tiny with the snap suplex on Rose into the cover. Kick out at 2. Killian with the multiple up kicks to the face of Riker. Turns his attention to Tiny. Kick in the midsection. Sets her up. For the lung blower. Into the cover. Busted up at 1 by Riker. Knee shot to the face from Killian onto Riker. And now Tiny has Killian with the Riptide. And a kick to the face, knocking Riker off the ring apron from Rose. Rose sent flying out of the ring. Tiny, the lone person in the ring, deciding to go up top, going high risk. Flying crossbody under Riker. And then eats a knee shot to the face from Killian. Riker dropped with the knee shot from Killian into the cover. And Tiny busted up for the count of 1. Super kick to the face of Rose. Drops her as Killian sends Riker face first into the ring post. Riker sent back into the ring. As Tiny went high risk and landed on nobody. Rose had the mannequin arm in hand. Now she's deciding whether she wants to go in or out of the ring. Cracks it over the dome of Tiny. Take down into a cover. Busted up by Killian. Riker sent flying out of the ring. A series of strikes to the face of Rose. Now elbow shots to the midsection of Tiny to get some separation. And a shot to the face of Tiny. Now Rose lifting up Killian, one-winged angel, into the cover. Kick out at 2. Springboard coffin drop as Riker lifts up Tiny, knee shot to the face, into the cover. And that is it. Your winner of the match is Riker Lancaster.
Congratulations to Riker, but we got to get backstage and see what the hell is going on with Tomura.
Yeah. No notification from security on whether anybody could see what was under that hood that person was wearing, but I guess we may end up finding out who is behind it soon enough. Tomura shown walking in the training arena area of CRW when he ended up being attacked. Oh, by none other than Matt Thunder. Person just revealed himself by taking the hood off.
Matt Thunder, I believe, in NXW. Where I've seen him before.
And many
flying neckbreaker to start off this fight, dropping Tomura down onto his back. Matt Thunder, close associate with Jose Blanco in the House of Ruin,
who has been basically spouting off, basically being cryptic enough on who may be on his side in this vendetta he has against certain competitors.
Tomura trying to fend off the assault, just got blasted as soon as he came into the door of the arena. Tomura, of course, our world heavyweight champion here in Chaos Regional Wrestling. I would if I could fucking read it, Jose. Why don't you say what it says on the shirt?
If you're his advocate, so to speak. Hey, Diamond Sky, AJ, Violet, Vera, Colton. We've got a situation in the back right about now. Tomura Tagaya contending with an attack, trying to fight off an attack from Matt Thunder. Tomura had just arrived into the arena in the training area of the arena. Got attacked by a hooded figure that was revealed to be Matt Thunder, an associate of Jose Blanco.
Well, obviously it didn't go through, Jose. Tomura trying to fend off this current assault. Diving clothesline by Thunder. Gets sent out of the ring.
Thunder basically pounced out of the ring to the outside.
AJ, I posted the match card on the server. Tomura dragging Thunder over towards the table. Suplex. Not enough to knock him out here, though. Misses that elbow drop.
Tomura slammed down onto the concrete, kept able to get back up. Out the back, shot to the face, multiple. Strike to the leg from Thunder. Sends him clear across the floor. Tomura holding onto his knee for a moment there.
Don't make me put you two together as a tag team.
Oh,
Storm
God,
and
no.
Thunderstorm.
Damn it, you two. Storm couldn't resist. And of course, you can't resist either.
Oh, trust me, I thought of that the minute I heard the name.
Oh, God. Shot to the face, drops Tomura.
Matt Thunder, Matt Storm, Sunshine Marigold. We'll call them the Weather Report.
Oh, hell. Oh, jeez. Scoop slam onto the concrete on Thunder.
Storm's like, don't you dare.
He dares you, sir.
Tomura.
Lifted up, blocked by Tomura, dropping him with the back body drop onto the concrete. Not just a training area, but part storage area for extra equipment for CRW shows.
Tomura with that armbar locked in.
Hey, bring somebody in that named Matt Thunder. What the hell do you expect, Jose? Just saying.
AJ says, Atticus, do it for a fun one-off.
And Storm's like, well, I'm off to find the nearest cliff, lol. Shit. Thunder has Tomura by the scruff of the neck, sets him up, hooks him up. This time able to get the J Driller through the concrete. Oh, jeez. She's talking about the Cyber Toast versus Matt Storm and Matt Thunder. Tornado arm into the armbar.
Tapping out, but not enough to get a knockout.
Upwards enziguri to the side of the head from Thunder. Thunder sent a clear across the floor. Tomura with the shots to the face. Drops Thunder on the back of his head. Yes, Storm, we know. Invoking his inner Pete Wall. Ain't fucking happening. Thunder hooked up, dropped on his head with the German suplex. Head scissors into an armbar by Thunder. Sends Tomura across the floor.
Of course, Jose Blanco making it well known his frustrations over the past couple weeks here in CRW. A series of backstage assaults going on recently. Sarah Richards' husband Damien recently a victim of Jose's just a few shows ago, and Tomura gets knocked out with that knee to the head. Matt Thunder sending a clear message to the world champion.
Jose nearby and and showing praise for the assault wrought by Matt Thunder. Walks on over, stepping on Tomura right over him, just walking up to Thunder. Saying they have much to do and the night has only begun. Security rushing to tend to Tomura in order to as Thunder is stepping away from the destruction he's wrought about on Tomura Tagaya. Rose rushing over just in case they end up deciding to continue the assault.
Moving on to our next matchup, though.
We got a Crazy 8 sub KO elimination. Angela Corbin, Celeste Springheel, Marcus Corbin, DJ Springheel, Lucian Utaker, Violet Utaker, Jack Utaker, and Andromeda Utaker. He's really gonna want to watch his step around Rose, basically telling Rose to collect her trash. Laughing as he walks away with Matt Thunder. Hey Jen, welcome to the stream.
You better watch how you're talking to my daughter, Jose.
Yeah, Jose just begging for a crack to the mouth and worse. You don't know how far a person can go when they're that depraved. Vera, seriously. You have been playing the victim based on playing the blame game on who basically has been the behind your issues. Just saying, Jose. Coming out first. F5 for 10 weighing 210 pounds from the outer circle of hell.
Well, I mean,
now
Jose,
rapid
you are pretty
fire
fucking
move Angela Corbin. Are you saying?
I was saying Jose is pretty fucking depraved. Desperate too, but that doesn't make him any less fucking sadistic and yeah.
Mira, let's just say this is another family feud in healthy competition. According to our oh God, you Jose, really? Talk about doing OOC playing the damn family feud thing. Goober. In that storm, planning on keeping an eye out for the world championship, that is. Anywho, coming out at 5'11", weighing 180 pounds from Transylvania, Romania, Celeste Springheel.
Where the?
Walk through fire with my head down low. Carry the weight of a world I didn't know. Bruised and broken, I cried in the night. But somehow my soul held on to the light. They told me pain would steal my song. But look at me now, I'm still singing.
They want me to act like them, they want me to look like them, they want me to think like them. Better to just blend in, but I won't fall in line.
Coming out next, that's 7 foot even weight, 350 pounds. Representing the Flaming Fireman Pack, Marcus Corbin.
Assimilated in a world infected.
Jose, it's plenty easy to talk tough when other people are doing your dirty work. It's one thing for you to exact whatever carnage you brought upon Damian Richards, but everywhere now recently with Tomra enlisting one of your associates to do dirty work, yeah, you have room to, you have room to talk.
Making his way out next.
Coming out at 6'2", weighing 242 pounds, from Transylvania, Romania, DJ Springheel. And AJ just choosing his Go family for the win and not choose a specific person.
And see, here's the thing, Jose. As you said, you're desperate. I won't deny this, but this desperation is being fueled by blind rage and emotion due to the fact that you can't accept that you just can't get the job done. You want to blame my family, the U-Takers, all these other people for your hardships and the fact that you haven't been world champion or haven't held gold yet, and place the blame on everybody else when you can't even look at the fact that maybe you're the issue and you're the one holding yourself back. But sure, you want to place the blame on the rest of us and try and start a war, we're more than willing to fight one back against you.
One, it's too easy to lay the burden on your issues on other people.
It's always somebody else's fault. That's usually how it works. People can't accept the fact that they hold themselves back.
Coming out next at 6'6", weighing 250 pounds. From parts unknown, Lucian U-Taker. Are you having fun over there, Onyx? Hope he's got one over there for the ring.
It's a good thing you don't want to know, Jose, because the actual answer is a lot more creepy and disturbing than you think.
Yeah.
Considering Ripper's a mad scientist.
Yep. He likes to work with cloning machines.
And zombies.
If you're talking about what you said specifically about Celeste, DJ, and Ripper out of character, yeah, we saw that part. Oh, now he's retracted that certain message there. Whatever. out next at 5'8", weighing 136 pounds. From parts unknown, Violet Utaker.
Everything you know.
I'm sorry, you innocent. Jury's out.
I like to sing with the radio. I like to play it real loud.
Jury's out on that.
I like to drive with the top down, rolling like
Yeah, he's like, OOC. He's like, OOC, good. I don't want to know. I'm too innocent, damn it. And then, yeah, it's like, that's you lie, Jose. And then OOC, I saw through it.
I like the things I see.
We've known you too long, Jose. We've known you too long.
Tell me everything you know.
Exactly. Coming up next at 5'11", weighing 230 pounds, from the bayous of New Orleans, Louisiana, Jack Utaker.
I've known Jose Wood, I think I came around 2020, 2021, so about 4 or 5 years now, maybe longer.
A guy was sort of said, he's like, I heard the music and was like, when did Zack Ryder sign with CRW? That's the cover of that theme song, Storm. That's the real life Sarah did.
Yeet. Sarah's based off of a real life person. I'm pretty sure I've said this about 10, 15 times at this point.
And our final competitor, coming out at 5'7", weighing 137 pounds, from the bayous of New Orleans, Louisiana, Andromeda Utaker.
What? Are you trying to give your opinions?
Yes, of course. You're lucky you're cute.
Who do you think's gonna win?
You're very lucky you're cute. You're a little brat.
Now you viewed out of sequence. From hunter to a pawn. Trying to stop.
Check out what Jose had to say.
I get that, but if this whole front end thing of not attacking Jack is out of respect for Bayou, targeting Tiny and her family in general would be something Jack Bayou wouldn't really
It
be too keen on.
basically,
It's not just
including the any member of the Utaker family. I understand you want to show respect to Jack Bayou, but if this,
Tiny's family was extremely close to Bayou, so targeting any of them would be ground to something that would have probably pissed Bayou off.
yes, yeah, and plus, plus the whole point of this story you're trying to run is a heel run. There's no room in a heel's persona to just cater to one that is part of a whole family of targets just because. Out of respect to someone who can't do anything anymore right now. If you're gonna do the heel route, you gotta do the heel route to the umpteenth.
Yeah.
Yes, young lady. Yeah, heels in general, even behind the scenes respect for certain people, it's still part of the persona and how things are run in order to make things believable. Angela going for the cover. Oh no, armbar applied with the leg capture on Andromeda. And Andromeda able to fight free. Now Violet going after Angela. Lifts her up. Kick to the side of the head. Split-legged moonsault does not connect onto Angela. Now the lockup between Angela and Jack.
Heartless fuck, I thought I was the only one. Aw, Storm's not by himself anymore.
Oh,
He's not special.
he's not the golden child anymore. Sorry, Storm, you're not the only one who can be a pain in the ass. In the worst way. Lock up between DJ and Lucian. Lucian is set across the floor towards the barricade. Andromeda going after her man Jack, sending him into the ring post space first. Now caught up with Celeste, driving elbows to the midsection. Exactly, Jose. Pump handle maneuver onto Jack, driven through into the floor by Andromeda, and then Andromeda gets super kicked by DJ. Or no, by Celeste. Well, they both have fucking turquoise hair, so I gotta look a lot closer. God damn. Inside the ring, we've got Angela and Violet. Celeste with the roundhouse to the midsection on Jack. Elevated belly to back suplex by Marcus on to Lucian. And then strike the face on Jack from Andromeda. Yeah, we all may be family in these matches, but we're still competitors and have to set that aside. Besides, it's fuel for good trash talk for later on. Marcus dropped with the back body drop by Lucian. Andromeda has DJ hooked. Pump handle dropping him onto his face. Now, what's Jack got in mind? Oh, Andromeda. Sliced bread onto DJ. Camera crew bouncing back and forth between all the action. Now Violet with the setup inside the ring in the submission on Angela. No submission elimination. This is sub KO elimination, so pins don't mean shit in this matchup. Drop kick to Violet from Angela, dropping her down. Andromeda going after Marcus, sending him gut burst into the steel steps. Grapple from behind on Andromeda by DJ. Up on his shoulders, launching her in the air, letting her drop to the floor. Rear choke on Violet. Violet with the up kicks to the face, then slams Angela face first. Jack set gut burst into the steel steps by Marcus. DJ lifting up Marcus. Side slam. Lock up between Andromeda and Celeste. Elbows to the midsection. Now Violet with the code red. As Marcus lifted up and power bomb. Ooh, cracking his head up right on that ring apron on the way down thanks to DJ. Now DJ going after Jack. Lifts him up. Spins him around. Power bomb onto the floor. No knockout. Now lock up between Celeste and Andromeda. Andromeda sent face first into that ring post as DJ with the Rough Rider onto Marcus. Angela and Violet still battling inside the ring. Boot to the face of Violet in the corner. Kick in the midsection. Kirifuda driver submission onto Violet. Violet able to fight her way out of it. And a Trapicone chucked across the floor by Andromeda, not landing on anybody. Angela with that knee drop, and that is it. Violet has been eliminated. We're down to 7. Big ass chin check to the face of Andromeda by Angela. Goes to lift up Lucian. Drops him with the power bomb. Angela knocking a weapon out of hand of Marcus and cracking him in the face. Jack on by the rampway, lifting up Celeste. Power bomb. DJ thinking high risk. Oh, inside the ring, we now have Andromeda locked up with Marcus. Sends him into the corner. Angela going after Lucian. Lucian out the back. Sends her into the announce table. Oh, poison Rana by Lucian onto Angela now. But no knockout. Turns his attention to Celeste. Hurricane Rana takedown. We have all 4 of the Fantastic Four in this matchup. Andromeda into the ropes. Drop kick to Marcus's face as he's draped over the bottom rope. Lock up. Sends Marcus flying out of the ring. Impaler onto Angela by Jack. Andromeda.
Jack
Flip.
eliminated.
And I didn't see who eliminated him, but Marcus flipped under the back of his head by Andromeda. DJ lifting up his lady love Celeste. Drops her with the power bomb. Now Angela with the reverse Russian leg sweep dropping him onto his back. Firing back on Angela.
It's couples night here at Chaos Regional Wrestling.
Yep. Wrestling style. Where eventually you're going to have to face him in a match. This is basically the wrestling version of the Love Connection.
I also, since DJ and Celeste were going through so much and still said they wanted to fight, figured putting them in this match with all these other family members would be the best option to make sure that
Just
They
something to
can
get
get
their
there.
minds off of anything that they're worried about in any way. Armbar applied onto Lucian by Angela. Lucian able to roll through and break free. Celeste by the announce table working on Marcus. Leg sweep on the way back to his feet. Drop kick by Lucian on DJ. DJ with the grapple from behind. Dropping him with the one-handed power bomb. Angela with the series of kicks on DJ. DJ catching the leg, kick to the inside of the leg, lifts her up. Power bomb onto Angela, and she has been eliminated. Now a flatliner into the submission by Celeste onto DJ. DJ able to fight off his wife. We've got Lucian, we've got DJ, we've got Celeste, Andromeda, and Marcus left in this matchup. What Storm had to say in response to Jose. DJ with the Boston Crab on Lucian. And Andromeda has been eliminated. I didn't see exactly how. Or by whom. Shot to the face on Marcus. Marcus slammed face first by Celeste. We're down to 4.
She got eliminated by that one person after they used that one move.
Durr. And steel steps dropped onto Lucian by DJ. Marcus eyeballing Celeste on the outside. Lifts her up. Drops her with the Gutbuster. And DJ, with his version of the Tour of Texas,
Lucian eliminated.
get
By DJ.
knocked out. Now it's down to DJ, Marcus, and Celeste. It would be interesting if it comes down to husband and wife. Just saying. Kick to the face from Celeste to DJ. Celeste sending Marcus across the floor and even talking a little trash to her hubby. All for the competition. Kick to the back of the head by Celeste. Now Marcus going for the steel steps. And Celeste in the middle laughing. Cracked in the freaking face. Marcus flipping DJ onto the back of his head. Celeste sending Marcus into the barricade. Oh, and he even just crotch chopped his wife. Damn it. God. Now the stomps onto the hand of Celeste. Marcus barreling right through DJ. Now turns his attention to Celeste. Ooh! Drops her right under her head. And I don't know what DJ was thinking, either a drop kick or something, but did not connect and gets dropped with that suplex. Marcus turns his attention to Celeste. It's Celeste. Oh! Chin check to the face with the brass nuts. DJ looking for another set of steel steps. And Celeste. Yeah, it basically steel steps beats the barbed wire bat thanks to DJ. Taunting at ringside. Oh, kick to the face on DJ, and DJ trying to kick back. So, I needed to stand for a moment. Block up between DJ and Celeste. Kick in the midsection, lifts her up. And the power bomb onto Celeste. Now DJ turning his attention to Marcus. No knockout on Celeste. But she is knocked loopy. Big old splash onto Marcus. That don't get a knockout. And shot to the face on Celeste. DJ with the scoop slam onto Celeste. Leg sweep by Celeste on the way back to her feet. And she maybe was looking to go for a chin check, but got knocked down by Marcus. Marcus lifting up DJ, drops him with a gutbuster. Then the senton. Now Celeste taking the long way around, going for a kick to the face of Marcus, but she gets caught with that double trapezius claw. Just basically trying to wear her down. Referee didn't even get down on a knee to consider that actual submission. Blocked by Celeste. Shot to the midsection on Marcus. Leg caught. Kick to the inside of the leg in return. Hurricane Rana takedown by Marcus onto Celeste. Trading shots with DJ. Trying to grapple with DJ. Almost like a side version of the bear hug. Tosses him aside and then chin check to the face of Marcus. And then a boot to the face on Celeste from DJ. kicking combination shades of Aiden Nightwalker on Celeste. Turns his attention to Marcus, lifts him up into the power bomb. And did I call it or not? Or did I call it? It's down to husband and wife, DJ and Celeste Spring Heel.
Sorry, DJ, go Celeste.
Sorry, she became our goddaughter before you two ever got married, so you're gonna have to fight for the win. Love you though. Submission applied onto Celeste. And that is it.
Well dragged.
Your winner is DJ Spring Heel. Curses. She lost. God. Oh, poor DJ. He wins the match, but we're just giving him shit.
Giving them shit.
We're playing favorites because she's outraged.
No, playing favorites. Technically, if I was paying favorites, I would have chosen a draw.
Yeah, I don't have Jacob's info, but I can introduce Ezra. So I don't know if he sent you any of that information.
No.
But congratulations to DJ Spring Heel.
No, AJ, you have not won a title here yet.
Doesn't mean you won't, but it just means it's taking time for you to get to that point. Next up, we got 1-on-1, 2 out of 3 pin submission, false counter anywhere. Jacob Baker with Damian Shelley in his corner. Ezra Black with Colton Richards in his corner.
And so false count.
Yep. Oh, he's wondering if at one point you had a gauntlet title, or did that idea get scrapped?
That idea got scrapped. It got discontinued after last year. It's one of the titles I got rid of.
Well, you can't. Well, at least you can't say that in my company, Storm. You've held 2 titles. Guess it's just taking time for you to get to win a title,
fair,
Storm.
I did take off a lot of time.
That is true. One-on-one, Jacob Baker with Damian Shelley in his corner, facing off against Ezra with Colton in his corner.
Jacob Baker, of course, member of the House of Ruin, along with Damian Shelley.
So basically, by association with Jose, it's gonna be extra brutal in Ezra's direction. As well as Colton, but he ends up getting dragged into this too. With Jose being able to set aside whatever family, whatever connections he has with the family, regardless of past bygones and bygones.
Anyways, making his way to the ring, the natural born sinner, Jacob Baker, debuting just last week here in the company. Since then, Matt Bummer being brought in, Damien Shelley being poured into things alongside the rest of them. We also have Lilith attacking Violet Utaker backstage, forming an alliance with Jose Blanco.
And Storm's like, oh hey, I know these bums. I've been Damien twice to win that triple threat. Ah. Oh boy.
Yeah, Damien Shelley and Jacob Baker both in that triple threat as Storm mentioned. Storm coming out victorious in that matchup.
Yup. And now, coming out at 6 foot even weighing 205 pounds from the outer circles of hell, Ezra Black, accompanied to the ring by Colton Richards.
Ezra, of course, tag team partners with Colton.
Not only that, but not only having a deep friendship, but definitely through connections with the Dragon family and Atticus and I being deemed not just auntie and uncle, but godparents to Diamond Sky's kids, Diamond Sky and Alexander's kids. There's the family connection right there. Two out of 3 pin submission. Balls count anywhere.
Ref rings the bell. Both competitors lock up here. Baker getting the better of that exchange to start us off, tossing Ezra down to the mat. Both competitors locked up again. Ezra tossed back down again. Jacob with the strength advantage, it seems like, here in the early goings. Ezra might have to rely more on his speed than anything.
And also his training.
Referee trying to break the two of them up. In the face.
Colton's like, really, I guess, with that entrance of Ezra, and Vera's like thinking that he's trying to show off for Revy.
Ezra, series of punches to the face, springboard misses, the coffin drop. Colton trying to get up on the ring apron, it looked like there. DDT by Baker.
You know what? That commentary right in the live chat made me think of when it comes to like a proud peacock trying to get some attention. I don't know. Maybe it's just the wrestling formation into that.
To the outside, going underneath the ring, looking for a weapon. Brings out a table, hits Baker in the head with it. Shelley just chilling over at ringside, letting the two of them fight. Same with Colton. Ezra, couple of kicks to the leg, lifts Baker up with that twisting neck breaker. Springboard moonsault connecting, going for a cover.
Kick out in 1. And Colton's sending that megaphone into the ring for Ezra to use. Ezra with the stomps to the hand on Jacob. Stomp to the back of the arm. And, of course, Jose rooting on his faction mate in Jacob Baker. Leg drop off the top by Ezra into the cover. Kick out at 2.
Reversal by Baker, able to stop whatever Ezra had planned there. Gets hit with that clothesline as soon as he gets back up. Ezra back up to his feet, shot to the face, wing clipper submission. Or no, not wing clipper. Looking like a Lotus Lock submission. Baker able to get out of it. Springboard flippy shit.
We know you'll have his back, no problem, Colton. That hence that added sense of backup in this matchup, because you know that any member of the House of Ruin is not coming alone, even if they first appear to be alone. Hence, for example, what happened to Tomura backstage. Jose wasn't too far behind. DDT onto Ezra by Baker. Brings him to his feet. Massive punch to the face, dropping Ezra. Ezra having to roll out. And now Baker has the megaphone in hand, cracks it on the back of Ezra's head. Oops, set up into the figure four. Ezra able to hold off until Baker was released the submission. Spear into the mat by Baker. Cover. Kick out at 2. Ezra may not have the size and strength advantage, but he does know how to handle himself with the speed, agility, and technique through much training.
Kick to the leg, super kick to the face, goes for a cover, kick out.
Kick to the face and busting Baker open.
Ezra has Baker up in that powerbomb position.
Whatever surprises you're coming up with, Jose, we'll deal. Well, because we expect nothing less but you being sneaky, dude.
I got the reference, Jose. Ooh, hell of a fucking leg lariat to the back of the head there by Ezra, going in for another cover. Ezra scoring the first fall.
Jose, out of character, never played Call of Duty. Sorry.
I haven't played since Modern Warfare, like a few years ago, back in like 2019, but I know the reference.
At least I managed to figure out, to say correctly what those initials stood for. Baker twisting the foot and ankle on Ezra. Ezra slant face first. Baker exiting the ring. Going for those steel steps. Coming back on into the ring after sending in the steps. That suplex on to Jacob by Ezra. And he's glad you got the reference. Back inside the ring, Baker with the setup into the kill switch. Cover. Kick out at 2.
Kill switch, unpretty her, whatever the hell you want to call it.
Basically, it's Christian Cage. Either way.
Or Chelsea Green.
That too. Unpretty her, as she would call it. Spear on Ezra into the cover. 2 count only for Jacob.
Ezra showing his resilience here in this matchup. Taking that kill switch and a couple of spears, and like I said, Jacob having the strength advantage clearly in this matchup.
Storm saying
Well, leg drops by Baker.
Storm saying he played last year's Black Ops 6 and he's like, my god, the storage that thing took.
Oh, I heard the fucking story for the current game that they just came out with is fucking trash. Apparently, the whole entire thing was written by AI, from what people are saying. So.
Ezra going off the top, not connecting onto Baker. Oh, jeez. Say.
I'm prettier.
Well, if that's what you want to call it, if you ever do that move against somebody, go ahead. Spear on Ezra by Baker. Baker, rearing to go. Another spear into the mouth.
Ezra countering the spear that time. Baker trying to go for a forced spear there. Ezra, couple of punches to the face. Baker pushes him off. Ezra out the back, drops him down with a reverse DDT.
Now going for those steel steps introduced by Jacob Baker into the matchup. Drops him onto his face. And he's like, Storm's like, make Ghosts 2 already.
Ezra kick to the gut.
Pump handle maneuver, driving him into the pin. And a kick out at 2. Baker not saying die in this matchup.
Baker back up to his feet. Ezra grabs a hold of him. A couple of elbows to the gut. Fights Ezra off. Ezra sent off the ropes to the outside.
Oh jeez, Jose's like,
Jacob
unprettier,
after him.
unprettier, unprettier is a fuck name and I hate it. Now and he's laughing his ass off at that too. Ezra getting back to his feet. Heading back into the ring. Shot to the face. Leg caught. Kick to the inside.
Super kick to the leg. Kick to the face by Ezra. Baker pulling himself into the corner.
Picks up that table. Setting it up. Maybe gonna do some extra damage, but Baker with the up kick out of the corner.
Ezra setting up that table might have given Baker the
Some bad
opening
ideas.
he needed to catch his breath there.
Oh, that axe kick dropping on the head. And
We're all
Baker with the tied up. Steps in hand, crack to the face of Ezra. Baker just begging, ready to get to his feet, and Ezra able to
drop kick misses. Springboard DDT connecting though, jumping over those steel steps. Ezra back up to his feet. Arm drag takedown. Going for a cover.
That is it.
Ezra escaping this matchup here victorious. Hell of a showing by both competitors. Don't know what Jose's gonna think or what they have planned next here, but for now, Jacob and Damien are gonna have to go back to the back and reevaluate what to do next.
Congratulations, son. Congratulations. Oh. Next up,
Another 2 out of 3.
Emma this time in action with Jose in her corner, going after Revy with Vera in her corner. House of Ruin in full assembly tonight. With bad intentions in mind. We got Emma with Jose in her corner, taking on Revy Corbin.
I'm gonna
With
give
beer.
Jose a second attire. Just because I can.
Same stipulation as the previous match. This time, we got the ladies facing off. Coming out first, accompanied by Jose Blanco, is Emma. Emma, the daughter of one Patty Chase and Kaiser Hart. Taking on a darker side, romantically involved with Jose Blanco. Following the same path as himself, loyal in love and House of Ruin. The way she's coming into the ring, it makes me think of a member of MFT, Tama Tonga. The way just the way she's kind of creeping in. I would have lost it if she would have done that. Yeah. But it's almost upset.
And her opponent.
Coming out at 5'7", weighing 131 pounds. From the south side streets of Tokyo, the Lichen Princess of the Rising Sun, accompanied by Hero Richards. She's the unbreakable, undeniable Ravi Corbin.
Rise up for me, the silence says I'm taking ground. You'll hear the voice they tried to bury.
After this matchup, we've got a 6-person KO elimination matchup between John Breakdown, Black Ice, Brian LG, Paul Utaker, Alyssa Utaker, Angelina Devereaux, and the Goddess of Pain.
Underneath, but now I see through all the noise. I found the strength they tried to destroy. Don't need your crown, I made my name. I walk through fire, I'm not the same. The past is gone, I'm wide awake. I bend, I break, then elevate. Rise up before we all fall down. Rise up for me, the silence ends, I'm taking ground. You'll hear the voice they tried to bury. Rise up before we all fall down.
Look, Storm, it's fine if you want to plot your rise and all that, but I'm pretty sure they have a game mode on 2K where you can do that all you want. It's called My Rise.
Understand in the dark what they feel.
Flying elbow to the face, knocking Revy down to start us off. Shot to the back. Hello. Emma.
Lila's co-host needed to have her say.
Twisting the arm of Revy around right now, just wrenching it, wearing her down. Revy trying to escape, gets hit with that arm drag takedown, flying clothesline, knocking Emma down, up kick. Emma pushing Revy back towards the turnbuckle, punched in the face as the ref was trying to break the two of them up. Nice reversal there by Revy off of that suplex springboard. Misses that cutter. Might have grazed Emma there. Like fell down for some reason. Suplex. Emma sends Revy off the ropes. Ducks under, jumps over, reversal by Revy, clothesline knocks Emma down. Twisting neck breaker into a cover. Kick out by Emma.
Someone was knocking at the door asking for seasoning salt. James, I told James and
Okay.
he handled it.
Kick out at one. Suplex there by Revy.
I see Storm laughed his ass off about your My Rise comment. He's like, oh dear God, face palm and laughing emoji.
Springboard senton by Revy brings Emma back up to her feet.
Revy, sent to the ropes. Lethal injection cutter onto Emma. Into the cover. 2 count only. Kick in the midsection. DDT on Emma. Emma tripping up Revy. Revy getting back to her feet. Leaping, clothesline, dropping Emma. Revy. Look, she pulled a microphone out from underneath the ring, but decided not to use it. Gets knocked down into the armbar onto Revy. Revy able to fight out of it, roll through with the punches. Emma with the punch in the chop to the chest is Jose messing with that turnbuckle pad in the background. But with his lady love as well as a member of the House of Ruin, expect no less from Jose Blanco. Revy set into the ropes. Kick to the face, drops her. Emma with the cover. Kick out at 2. Emma with the stomp to the leg. Here's the setup. Prop somersault DDT onto Revy into the cover. 2 count only. Kick out by Revy. Yeah, I call bullshit, Jose. I call bullshit. Cover by Revy. Kick out at 2. The fuck are ya? Trying to do? Jesus.
Looks like she said, "Oh dear God," and put a praying and an angel halo emoji and said, "Praise be to the Almighty Antler Lord."
Oh my god.
I guess she was responding to Store where he said, "Oh dear God." She said, "Oh dear God."
Well, he is a hunter, and I've heard about him once communicating from a deer blind. So I understand the reference. Rep V. Oh, getting distracted by Jose getting up on that ring apron as Emma was slumped in the corner. Distraction for Rebby. Now the kick to the face. Rebby going for the cover. She gets the first fall. Boot to the midsection. Shot to the face. Rebby gets set blind to the outside.
Not that kind of hunter, are you?
Yeah, not someone who hunts us. He's just into deer hunting, like humans or normal humans are. He ain't gonna be hunting none of us. Don't worry, Arya. Emma set into the ropes. Emma firing back. Lifts Rebby up. Shimmy out the back goes Rebby. Yes. As Emma gets sent to the corner. Shot to the face. Oh, springboard off the top rope did not connect. But that punch to the midsection sure did. Whips Emma onto the back of her head into the cover. And that is it. Your winner of the match, Rebby Corbin.
Congratulations to Rebby on her victory. Moving on to our 6-man matchup.
Smart thinking, Vera. Congratulations to Rebby Corbin. Oh, hell of an exchange on her way to the back. Purposely bumping into Jose with the glare.
I'm going to get this match set up. After I do that, can you take over doing the music while I go make something to eat real quick?
Okay.
Alright, so 6-man, this one is which one?
Six-way KO elimination. Hold on, Casper.
Let him out.
Trying not to lose my place in my notes.
I don't need that. Alright, so breakdown. Black House.
Paul. Then Lissa. Then Angelina. Then Goddess.
Oh my god.
Coming out at 5'9", weighing 228 pounds, from Charlottesville, Virginia, John Breakdown. Coming out next at 6'2", weighing 258 pounds, from Arkansas, Black Ice, Brooklyn LG.
Yeah, she hit my phone. Stop hitting my phone. Yeah, she home alone. She gon' do you wrong. Yeah, I'm in my zone. I'm in my motherfucking zone. VVS is if you look at me now. My bloody all up on this ape shit. We the realest one that come straight out of town. Tell me something, would you bang on me now? Tell me something, would you pay for the drown? I've been up for days, could hardly sleep. Hear the devil, homie, when they look with a smile. I can see it through the hate and the lies. Bitches love it, but they fake in the skies. Pray to the Lord if I can make it alive. The struggle real, but the realest survive. Yeah, I've been trapping out the sick. Yeah, if they wanna let them hit, I've been sipping on the drink. Yeah, make it so they make a drink. With the game, baby, you already know. Yeah, I got a bad bitch, she grinding down the pole. Yeah, I said I made. Checkmate, you don't wanna test me. I will go to my toes and my nosebleeds. I said checkmate, you don't wanna test me. Or the rest sleep, that's when I dig deep.
Coming out next at 6'10", weighing 320 pounds, from Paul.
I dig deep and now you can't teach it. I'm putting in the work where y'all dreaming. I'm scheming, I'm bleeding. Can't count me out if I'm breathing. Not afraid to lose it all. I don't give up, I give it all. Won't let the work be in vain. I push myself through the pain. When I'm up against the ropes, when I'm down without a hope, when they knock me off my feet, that's when I dig deep, that's when I dig deep. When I've had all I can take, when I'm just about to break, and when no one else believes, that's when I dig deep, that's when I dig deep. I said checkmate, you don't wanna test me. I will go to my toes and my nosebleeds. I said checkmate, you don't wanna test me. Or the rest sleep, that's when I dig deep. I dig deep like I'm digging a grave, like I'm trying to get paid, like today's the day and it's go time. And when the haters in
Coming out at 5'9", weighing 158 pounds, from Pennsylvania, Romania, with the U-Taker.
Sleepless nights, the desperate calls, the empty road. I'm spitting blood, I'm staring down a broken nose. I'm sick to death of standing in the bitter cold. They'll rue the day they let me hit a new low. 'Cause I'm no one.
Coming up next.
You fascinated me, clothed in
5'8",
shadows
weighing
and
144
secrecy.
pounds.
The beauty of a broken angel. I ventured carefully, afraid of what you thought I'd be. But pretty soon I was entangled. You take me by the hand. I question who I am. Teach me how to fight, I'll show you how to win. You're my mortal flaw and I'm your fatal sin. And let me feel the sting, the pain, the burn under my skin. Put me to the test, I'll prove that I am strong. Won't let myself believe that what we feel is wrong. I finally see. You say that I'm psychotic, but then you like it like that. It's like every time the conversation changes, and I want you right back, right back. You say that I'm hypnotic.
Coming out next, Elise, 5'10", weighing 200 pounds. From every man's
Like every
nightmare.
time I walk into the room, you know you want what I have. I have. Turn it off. Can't tell if I love you right back. Moving in, moving on. Turn it off. Can't tell if I love you right back. But you love me like that. Light bulb goes off in your head. You say I'm a little odd. I love to make a mess. Guess I'm a little unconventional. Guess I'm a little unconventional. Guess I'm a little un.
On with the action. This is KO elimination with this 6-person matchup. Kicked in the midsection by Lissa. And then Goddess comes out of nowhere with the neck breaker on Alyssa. Boot to the face drops Goddess from Paul. Pardon the silence. I ended up trying to check and make sure that nothing new showed up in the live chat. Listen, dodging that punch by Goddess. Elbows to the midsection. And Breakdown dropping Lissa. Now Goddess with a series of strikes to the face on Breakdown. Goddess hanging out on the ring apron. Springboard kick to the face from Breakdown onto Lissa. Nope, that was maybe Angelina. I missed it. Ay, ay, ay. Hurricane Rana takedown onto Breakdown. I know, that rhymed. Now Paul with the short arm clothesline onto Goddess. On the outside. Drops Angelina with that patella brainbuster. Goddess was Taking a little nap on the outside, I guess. Paul dropping down on the black ice, draining the right hands to the face. Breakdown, working on the arm of Lissa. Telekinesis spine. Inside the ring, Lena with the Dragon Twist Cutter on Paul. Double X handle to the dome of Lissa by Breakdown. Brian exiting the ring goes after John Breakdown. Goddess with the booty buster onto Lena. No knockout though. Brian sent back into the ring. Lissa follows. In comes Paul. Lena sent to the outside. Goddess going after John Breakdown. Breakdown kicks her away. And Brian with that slam onto Lissa. Moonsault onto Paul by Breakdown. Brian lifts up Goddess. Torture rack. She's a tapping, but this is KO elimination. That ain't gonna do nothing. Knee shot to the face of Brock Ice. Put down. Russian leg sweep onto Brian. Goddess driven head first into the mat by Lissa. Lena going after Lissa, and then Brian is going after Lissa. Hip toss from Lissa, and now Lena dropping Lissa onto the back of her head. Drop from behind on the outside. Paul dumping Goddess onto her head. Now Breakdown. I think eyeballing Lena. Paul gets there just in time with the Hurricane Rana. Now turns his attention to Angelina. And Lena colliding the heads of Paul and Brian LG together. Lifts up her Uncle Paul. Drops him with the snake eyes. Goddess going after Lissa. Slam her down. Paul drops Brian onto a space as Breakdown is working on Angelina. Goddess fighting back. A Breakdown has him for the booty buster. No knockout though. Lena sent to the ropes. Takedown by Black Ice. And then Goddess barreling through Brian LG. Lissa with the sliced bread onto Paul. And I think she may have taken down John Breakdown in the same swoop. Nice uppercut shot to the face. Taking down Breakdown. Lena whips Brian LG under the back of his head. Now Paul going after Goddess, grapple from behind as Litha is lifted up by Breakdown into the knee shot to the face. Oh, springboard into the head scissors onto Paul by Angelina. Goddess. Another booty buster dropped onto Breakdown. As Lena whipping on Brian LG with that traffic cone. Sees her Uncle Paul coming into the ring, stuns him. Turns her attention back to Black Ice. Dragon Twist Cutter and Black Ice Brian LG is out. We're down to 5. Goddess running with that light tube. Busts it over the knee of Paul Utaker. And Breakdown sent flying out of the ring. Lena with the mannequin arm getting back into the fight as Breakdown going after Goddess. Sends her face first into the ring post. Now Paul lifted up Breakdown. Tombstone pile driver. And Breakdown has been eliminated. We're down to 4. Up into the face from Lena on Goddess. Goddess with the shot to the leg. Goddess going after Lena. No, that's going after Lissa. Just noticed Lena had gone out the other way outside of the ring. Paul sent across the floor towards the barricade by Angelina. Lissa inside the ring as Goddess is taking a nap and gets cracked upside the head with the mannequin arm. And then Lena swinging for the fences on Lissa. Lena with the Stun Dog Millionaire onto Lissa. No knockout. Goes after Paul. Salida del Sol. Connecting, but Goddess with those steel steps to the head of Angelina. Goddess with a boot to the leg. Shot to the back. Lissa firing back, though. Whips Goddess onto the back of her head. As Paul battling with his niece, Angelina. Now Lissa going after Paul. Whips him on the back of his head. Double axe handle to the dome, and out is the Goddess of Pain. Lena sent into the ropes, boot to the face. Jeez. Paul sent to the corner. And Lena, off the top, the rope into the Tornado DDT, goes back after Paul, who elbows his way out of the corner. Now, Samoan drop onto Lena. Picks up Janice. Ready to tee up. Lena grabbing at the knee. Trying to get back in. Able to dodge a Superman punch. Whips Paul onto the back of his head. No knockout. So Lissa comes in with the barbed wire bat. I think that was like one swing and out is Paul Utaker. I think that may have connected with the knee or something. It's down to Angelina and Lissa. Salida del Sol. Lena with the Dragon Twist Cutter. No knockout, though. I mean, Lissa is the Goddess of Rage, so yeah, she's used to more pain and suffering than this. We'll see how this ends up between these two. Lena going high risk, heading up top, waiting for Lissa to get back to her feet. Oh, that did not look like it felt real great. Lena landing on her booty, going high risk on Alyssa. Serious, it's one shot to the face and Alyssa with the hip toss. And now, as a hold of Lena, protect your neck from Alyssa. Alyssa, eyeballing Lena, sets her up, whips her under the back of her head. Still no knockout. Lena's knocked a loopy, but let's see if she snaps out of it. And nope. One shot with Janice to the arm, and that is it. Your winner is Alyssa Utaker. And the final blow by Alyssa Utaker. And she's the last competitor standing in this six-way matchup. Congratulations to Alyssa.
Alyssa won.
Yep.
What's up next?
This time, six-way sub-elimination. We got Arya, Kasara, Diamond Sky, Jay Vulture, Brandon Cuevas, and Leon Young.
All right, can you?
Set it up and do the music. Okay.
Because I'm still cooking dinner.
All right. No problem, babe. Calm down, little girl. Daddy will be back. I know. Terrence thought he ever leave you in the same room. All by with just me. I know. I know. I know. I know. Back to the setup of this matchup. Yeah, please, ain't for you, sweetie. Looking at my bag of tortilla chips. Calm down, baby girl. He'll be back. Onyx is a baby and a daddy's girl. So yeah. Hold on a minute. Hold on.
I keep waiting for this dream to
You're going a different way? My bad.
but I guess this time I win.
Coming on at 5, 6, 6, 1 pound. Here's a dragon staff.
But you didn't let me drown, and you brought me back to life. It feels like a wildfire burning.
We pray you switch to go so with the person wasn't never fucking buy able to buy anything. A lot of people just like their grandparents did. My mom did. I mean, they're 60 and shit, they were never invested in cryptocurrency.
Circling high, shadow cast eyes like embers
I'm
burning
at
fire.
next. That's 6'4", weighing
Sense of
245
decay, a
pounds.
feast inside, waiting for
Ontario, Canada. Jim Walter.
claws extended, hunger deep, no mercy shown, secrets to keep. No higher power, no guiding hand, just raw instinct across the land. Like a vulture with wings of steel, tear them down the feelings they conceal. He's on the broken, weak and frail. Fly like a vulture, never to fail. Hear the whispers, the dying cries. See the fear reflected in their eyes. No escape now, the end is near. The vultures gather, silence in fear.
Actual front papers,
Claws extended, hunger deep, no mercy shown. Secrets to keep, no higher power, no guiding hand, just raw instinct across the line. Fly like a vulture with wings of steel. Tear them down, the feelings they conceal. Feast on the broken, the weak and frail. Fly like a vulture, never to fail.
it's just very lot of older people that actually
And out next. That 5'6" man, 130 pounds from the outer circle of hell. The Sorry You Taker.
Quit, that I'll never finish it, that I'll never reach the top, and no one knows that I exist. But I kept climbing, kept grinding every day, and I kept writing everything I had to say. Now they wanna shut me up, shut me in, shut me out. Yeah, I'd be mad too if someone made me shut my mouth, but it's different when you never had a voice, and when no one ever listened, so you never had a choice, never had a path, only people in your way, never had a mask or a reason to be fake. All you had was you and a reason to succeed. All you had to do was keep believing in the dream. All you ever knew was being weak and on your knees, but you're only gonna lose if you don't learn from your defeats.
anyone knows something? You know how you talking about all their
And out next at 6'9", 225 pounds from North New Jersey, the rebellious soldier, Frank Cuevas.
Lost on my own, in search of something real. How cruel to be exposed to everything that I can't touch but still feel.
Coming up next at 5'5", 125 pounds.
I end up here, so uncomfortable, stranger in this body. The world's an ugly place, but that's a fact that fate has brought me. I had to disappear, so it would all just go away. Now the end is drawing near, and God, I wish you would have stayed. Can't see 'cause our eyes are still attached. A deadly touch spreads an itch that can't be scratched. Sometimes I wish it would all just fade to black. Don't go back. Now I'm lost on my own, in search of something real. How cruel to be exposed to everything that I can't touch but still feel. Lost on my own, they'll never understand. How tragic to suppose that I almost held the world in my hands. Captive beauty queen, so untouchable. In a town that has disowned me. The night sky's finished last, and that's a fact that she has shown me. Because she deserves a better man.
you actually working the way that you are, right?
So it's all the same old, don't step out, don't test the mold. We know you're Kanye, we know you so much better than you know yourself. See the ones that won't engage me, and the same trying to cage me, but against it still.
Coming out right now, we just got 195 pounds. From the little boy, we have Strong.
So do you see me? Do you see what I've become? I'm not the same beast, no. I leave a scar on all I touch. You think you know me now? Is it bad that I know myself? I know it hurts like hell, admitting just how you misjudged. You don't know me, you cannot hold me. The path I'm on, no sin, the old me. I bear my soul as I keep evolving, and chasing thirst for blood. Still a real young, no sin, no gold. Trust no fool, and you won't get quiet soul, never fear the dark. No one just became, and when the last go dead, you better pray and say, God. And we'll dance with the devil till there's no stars left. Stay cool and not let this happen.
That's the case.
Here we go. 6-way submission elimination. Balls count anywhere.
One. That shit like that, the party. Involved in the 10 global region, defies the end of icon of Earth, the destruction of Earth, and the present.
Brandon sent flying out of the ring. Kasara going after Diamond Sky. Arya running with the sledgehammer. Going after Leon. Leon with the strikes and the kicks onto Arya. Set up into an armbar. But Arya able to roll through and punch her way free. Flatliner onto Arya. Drop kick to the back of Arya from Kasara. Kasara going after Leon. Slams him down. As Vulture with the submission applied. And Diamond Sky able to fight free. Kasara slamming Leon down onto his face. Vulture. Reverse STO by Arya. Now Arya going after Brandon. German suplex into the ripcord lariat. Leon going into a dragon sleeper onto Brandon. And Brandon taps out to be the first eliminated. And Kasara is slammed down by Leon. Then gets sent across the floor by Diamond Sky. Knee shot to the face on Vulture by Arya by the rampway. And Diamond Sky with the spin kick onto Kasara. Vulture lifted up Arya. Who punches her way out of the powerbomb position. Kasara with the kick. Drops Leon onto the back of his head. Now Kasara going after Diamond Sky. Shot kick to the midsection. Hooks her in. Swinging neck breaker. And Arya going after Leon. A hip toss into the knee shot to the face. And Leon with a big ass punch to the face of Vulture. Gets kicked away by Arya. Dropped onto his face. As Diamond Sky sending Kasara across the floor by the announce table. Scavenger effect onto Leon. And then Kasara gets cracked over the head with the barbed wire bat. And the bat chucked at the face of Vulture. Arya with the upwards knee shot to the face of Sky. Arya going after Vulture. Now Kisara sending Vulture across the floor to gut burst into the steel steps. And Vulture teeing off on everybody with that mannequin arm. Arya eyeballing Kisara. Reverse STO dumps her onto her head. And Leon with the head scissors onto Diamond Sky. Light tube in hand, not able to utilize it.
It's done.
Okay.
I have returned. Vulture sending Kisara towards the steel steps there. Grabs a hold of Leon. Drops him face first onto that ring apron. Arya. Double teamed up by Sky and Vulture there. Kisara whacking Leon in the chest. Vulture spear to Leon Young. Now Kisara. Nice reversal there. Sky was looking, I think, for a Diamond Destroyer. Bit of taunting there by Kisara. Vulture driving Arya into the floor there. Arya, Vulture fighting, or no, not Vulture, that's Leon and Vulture over on the other side. Arya doing a bit of taunting, same with Kisara there. Kisara tries to grab a hold of Arya and gets dropped down onto the back of her head.
I have returned. Need to get some fuel, so I'm ready for the next matchup.
Thou hast returned. Hey, I don't want to see the lights. Did she come back in here yet?
She's right behind you. He's been in that corner for a bit.
Leon, series of kicks to the leg of Kisara. Dragon Sleeper submission locked in.
No, not
Kisara
snacking.
eliminated.
Not snacking, Jose. It's dinner. It's a stir fry.
Leon dropped back first onto the barricade by Vulture. Punch to the
Johnny Ho, welcome to the stream. We don't do WWE here. It's all created cause. Everybody role playing their custom
Johnny.
characters
Welcome
in the live chat. AI versus AI.
Well, no, I can't necessarily say that I don't do WWE here. I do.
For the most part, we
I
do.
do have my occasional special streams that
Okay. I have sick corrected.
99% of the time I don't do WWE.
Yes. Our illustrious host, Chaos Reaper Atticus Black. I'm his partner in crime, Crushing Kelly Black.
Illustrious. That's a bit of a stretch, but okay.
I'm giving you some praise, so accept.
Stop. You'll stroke my ego too much.
It doesn't take much.
Exactly. There'll be any amount of praise.
Yes, I know. I know.
Yeah, well, at least I have a fucking form of religion now, right?
Otherwise, I hope you enjoy the show while you're checking out what we're doing tonight. Johnny?
Freaking Matt Stormford forming the Church of Mortianity.
Vulture slamming down Leon. Still down to our final four. Arya, Leon, Diamond Sky, and Jay Vulture. And he just subbed to your channel too, according to him.
Thanks for subscribing. Right now, we're in the last four competitors in the 6-man matchup.
Sub elimination this time. Balls count anywhere. The reason why I'm trying to get fuel in my belly is because the next match, a six-way pin only elimination this time.
Gets sent towards the rampway. Knee to the face by Leon. Vulture kipping up though. Diamond Sky gets back up to her feet. Leon sends Sky towards the barricade. Arya going after her while Vulture and Leon fight over here at ringside. Elbow to the face by Diamond Sky. Shot to the back, kick to the leg. Twisting neck breaker. Plants Arya down onto her head. Vulture grabbing a mannequin arm. Hitting Arya over the head with it. Read your messenger. Kick to the head of Vulture by Arya. Leon grabs a hold of Diamond Sky, sends her towards the barricade. Arya's submission locked in onto Vulture. Vulture fighting out of it.
I responded back.
Crossface submission. Diamond Sky able to fight her way out. Punch to the face by Vulture. Diamond Sky walking over towards the ramp area. Attention back to Leon. Vulture turning his attention over to Sky and Leon Young both. Arya slowly getting back up to her feet. Nice reversal off of that arm bar by Leon. That's press takedown by Vulture. onto Arya. Arya lifted up, put onto Vulture's shoulders, knee strike to the face. Meanwhile, we got Leon and Diamond Sky twisting neckbreaker by Sky.
Leaping knee strike to the face on Diamond Sky. Stomp to the arm. Sky back to her feet. Kick in the midsection. Diamond Destroyer onto Jay Vulture. Now eyeballing Arya, but attention, not Leon running up behind her, whack-a-moling her in the back with the mannequin arm.
They're keep missing each other because of the squares. Diamond Sky going up top, Vulture back up to his feet.
Oh!
I get speared off of that ring apron, landing on those steel steps. That has to hurt like hell.
It's like she stepped down onto the ring apron, and then right a second later she gets knocked right off onto the steel steps.
Arm drag takedown by Sky on the Vulture. Arya has a hold of Leon. Try to send him towards the barricade. Yes, can I help you?
You have food, of course. She's got your wants attention.
I'm surprised she went this long without noticing. Everybody finally back into the ring.
She is very curious seeing Daddy eating. Sorry, that's Daddy's food.
Vulture, Leon currently in the ring, Arya and Diamond Sky on the outside. Nice poison rana there by Leon. Goes up top, drops the fist down across the face of Vulture.
Set up into that dragon sleeper.
Vulture tapping, we're down to 3.
Leon, Diamond Sky, and Arya Hawthorne.
Diamond Destroyer connecting, not able to get a knockout though.
Arya sent across the floor. Sky with a combination of strikes into the leg sweep on Leon. And then missed to the face of Diamond Sky. Leon with the leaping neck clothesline onto Arya. Drops her on her head. Then it's down to Arya and Leon. That is it. Your winner is Arya Hawthorne.
Congratulations to Arya on her victory. What do we have next?
Six weight pin only this time. Mr. U, Liliana, myself, Brooklyn Joker, Azriel, and Tiffany Sky Caliber.
Alright, so you said Mr. U.
Yep. Liliana. Then myself. Then Azriel. No, wait a minute. No, Joker. Then Azriel.
No, Gunther, you don't get a beginning left.
Then Tiffany is last.
Yeah, hello, can I help you? What are you doing down there? Just trying to stick her head into one of the cereal boxes down there.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Kyle.
Good. Swear cat. Driving my ass crazy.
Coming out first at 7-foot even weight, 358 pounds. From the outer circles of hell, Mr. U-Taker. Coming out next.
Shattered mirrors in my hallway. All their voices in my head. Said I'd break and beg
At 5'4", weighing 105 pounds, from Dragon Bella, Liliana Lancaster.
circle drawn, no turning back. They broke me once, I won't go back. They created this. Let it rain, let it flood. Every scream becomes my drug. Lights go out, feel my wrath. Welcome to the bloodbath. Did they think I'd just stay silent? Pray I'd fade and disappear. Now I'm carved into their nightmares. Now my shadow will appear. Circle draw, no turning back. They broke me once, I won't go back. They created.
I don't care what Lucas says. Liliana pulls this look off 1,000 times for her.
No shit. Duh.
Welcome to the bloodbath. Welcome to the bloodbath. I was the lamb, now I'm the fang. They lit the fuse, now comes the pain. This is the cost, no second chance. Now all that's left is their bloodbath.
And our next competitor.
Ludovico technique.
Making her way out to the ring. From Milwaukee, Wisconsin. She is the owner and proprietor of Blood Moon Wrestling Federation here on YouTube. She is the pagan powerhouse crushing Kelly Black. My lovely wife, of course. No, I didn't put my wife and my daughter in a matchup together to prevent myself from being able to show favoritism. That's totally not something I'm doing.
Back to the action.
If I have to choose between two of you, I'm not going to choose at all. But if I only have one of you to choose from, it's better, it's easier for me to make that choice.
I don't think it's because you just don't want to piss anybody off. You just don't want to be put in a position to make a choice.
I hate decisions. That's why every time Joker says he's rooting for me in LTD, I say,
No, there
God
ain't no
damn it, I hate
stopping us.
expectations.
Fly without boarding pass.
Speaking of Joker,
Catch me
Coming
out
on
in the
7 foot, you've been weighing 285 pounds. From Brooklyn, New York, Brooklyn Joker.
Let 'em know who you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star.
oh no, trust me, I really do hate expectations. That's why when Stable Wars was going on, when I ended up winning the fucking War Games match to put us in the the match that ended up putting us in the fucking finals and shit, I was so fucking relieved because everybody was putting in the chat, come on Atticus, we need you to win. I'm like, fucking damn it. I hate being put in this position.
I love the spotlight, but not in this way.
I like taking the spotlight. I don't like being given the spotlight. If you give it to me, it's different. But if I take it for myself, it strokes my ego.
If you're giving it, it means there are strings attached.
Exactly.
God.
I like the attention. I just don't like it when you want to give it to me.
You want to command respect instead of just being given it.
Oh, it's not about the respect. Like I said, I just like stroking my own ego. If you give me the attention, that means I can't take it from you.
And that's no fun. Coming out at 275 pounds from Omaha, Nebraska, the merciless Asheville Black.
Out of time, so say goodbye. What is yours now is mine.
Think of it like a cat. I want the attention, but I'm not the attention when I want it.
You want it on your And last but not least, head to the ring.
Yeah, girl. Nothing means nothing. And nothing's gonna stop me. I am the cream.
At 5'10", weighing 154 pounds, from Brooklyn, New York, it's Sky Calibur.
You wanna get on this
Here at
18th,
Black, putting my
living
dish
to
in the
the
kitchen.
extreme. Highlight me on caffeine, league of its own esteem. Then let me hear you scream. Catch me on that live stream,
Hey.
like it like a damn meme. Because I am the cream of the crop. Watch me rise to the top. Watch me size up the comp. Watch my eyes as I drop. Almost forgot to pop and lock. Pop that ass and back it up. All the cops say lock her up, but I can't stop. I only level. Star power in my bag, and it's heavy as book. Baby, don't break your stare. Watch me as I rise up. Super future got my back, and I know you can't stand it. This kind of shit, though, you can't plan it. Creme, dollar creme. Play it again. Play that beat back again. I am the creme, dollar creme. Write it down. Take notes. Where your pen? Where your pen? Creme, dollar creme. Repeat it again. Repeat it again. I am the creme, dollar creme. Write it down. Take notes. Where your pen? Where your pen? Your girl in my DMs. Cause I'm a DJ. I can make you famous. That's what they all say. Hitting up my text like, yo, let's collab though. But my time is precious. Think I need some collateral. Back to the main point, huh? Wait. Yes, I am the queen. I am the cream. Say it with me. Believe in yourself. See in yourself what no one else can see. Say I am the queen. I am the cream. Say it with me. Creme. Dollar
And Kyle, I
creme.
see you in the chat. You will be in action after this matchup.
Yep. I believe all three of his family members are or were in action. Akira hasn't had her match yet.
She's in the same match as Kyle.
Yep.
But now I gotta worry about busting some heads. And not getting cracked on too.
Springboard arm drag takedown onto Joker by Tiffany. Power bomb onto Liliana by Kelly, going for a cover. Kick out at 1. Kelly goes to the outside, goes underneath the ring, looking for a weapon, grabs a traffic cone. Tries using it on Tiffany. Joker dropping Mr. U face first onto that top turnbuckle. Mr. U slipping out from underneath. Meanwhile, we got Liliana in the corner. Azrael had his boot pressed up against her throat. Tries turning his attention to Joker. Off the ropes. Knee to the face by Liliana. Clothesline to the back of the head. Kelly gets hit with that sliced bread there by Tiffany, going for a cover. Doesn't even get a 1 count, it don't look like. Series of strikes, punched in the face by Joker, has Azrael up on his shoulders. Gutbuster. Liliana tries going for that elbow drop to Mr. U. Mr. U getting back into the ring before she can land it.
And Tiffany almost eliminated me.
Liliana up on Mr. U Taker's shoulders. Power bomb to the outside. Azrael taking advantage. Snap suplex. Cover on the outside by Tiffany onto Kelly. Kick out. Takedown by Joker. Knee to the gut by Mr. U has Liliana up. Dominator. Kelly getting back into the ring. Or trying to get back into the ring. Low blow by Azrael. Kelly and Sky up on her shoulders there. Kick out at 2 by Joker. Tiffany dropped down onto her head. Knee to the face of Azrael. On the outside, we got grandfather and granddaughter fighting. Mr. U, of course, the father of Paul U. Taker. Paul, the adopted father of Liliana and Rose, both. Shin breaker. Tiffany tossed to the outside, covered by Mr. U. Taker. Kick out. Kelly with the traffic cone going back into the ring. Bulldog. Cover by Joker. Kick out. Tiffany.
And we have another enema.
She's not going to be too happy about that later. Meanwhile, in the ring, submission locked in onto Joker. Of course, this match only decided by pinfall, so that wouldn't have done much. We had a cover on the outside before the ref could even get his count going. Tiffany able to kick out of it.
Hey, Storm. You have returned. I know.
DDT onto Kelly by Tiffany. Punch to the gut by Mr. U Taker. Azrael. Elbow to the face by Liliana. Lily. Reverse GTS connecting. Turns her attention over to Sky and Kelly. Well, no, goes back over to Azrael. Joker eliminated by Mr. U Taker. Liliana turning her attention to Mr. U momentarily, then back to Azrael. Punch to the face, suplex. Cover. Kick out. Cover by Tiffany. Flying uppercut to the face. Cover by Liliana. Kick out. Tiffany sends Kelly towards the barricade. Lily sends Mr. Yu into the barricade, grabs a hold of Tiffany, elbows to the gut. Azrael waiting for his moment to be able to move in. Traffic cone to the back of Tiffany, grabs a hold of Mr. Yu, sends him into the steel steps, picks up Tiffany. Cover by Kelly. Kick out. Mr. Yu has Azrael up on his shoulders, looking for that last ride power bomb, going for a cover. Liliana breaking up the pinfall for some reason. Grabs a hold of Mr. Yu, sends him into the barricade. Kick to the gut of Tiffany Sky, reversal. Tiffany grabs a hold of Azrael, sends him in to the announce table, grabs a hold of him, again drops him down with that reverse DDT. Meanwhile, over on the other side, Kelly in a pinfall predicament, kick out at 2. Liliana looking like she's having a bit of trouble, getting frustrated there that her mom kicked out. Punch to the face. Drops Tiffany down onto the back of her head, goes for a cover onto Tiffany. Kick out at 2. DDT by Mr. U-Taker. Liliana sent over towards Azrael. Kick to the gut of Azrael. Azrael punch to the face of Mr. U-Taker, has him up on his shoulders. Feast Your Eyes connects, goes for a cover. Kick out at 2 by Mr. U-Taker. Tiffany cover onto Kelly. Kelly eliminated.
I'll get Tiffany for that later.
Yeah, well, I mean, you did give her an so.
Oh well.
Tit for
Oh well. Part of the match. So I'll get her later.
Get her for what? Doing her job?
Being pissy about a traffic cone. Whichever it is.
Hey, you'd be pissy about the traffic cone too. I'm just saying, but Tombstone Pile Driver by Mr. U-Taker goes for a cover. Kick out. Sledgehammer to the gut of Azrael by Liliana. We got Lily and Azrael fighting on one side of the ring. Tiffany and Mr. U-Taker fighting on the other. Up kick by Azrael. Knee strike to the face takes Liliana down momentarily. Goes for a roll up. Kick out. Flying uppercut to the face of Azrael. Knocks him down. Goes for a cover. Tiffany going underneath the ring looking for a weapon. Kick out at 2 by Azrael. Janice brought into the match. Mr. U-Taker, series of strikes to the face of Tiffany. Azrael sent towards the barricade. Mr. U wrenching the neck of Tiffany over on the other end of the ring. Liliana gets tripped up. Tiffany. Bit of sliced bread. Does a bit of taunting. Gets caught in a roll-up immediately afterwards. Mr. U-Taker eliminating Tiffany off of that mistake. Tiffany got caught taunting and paid for it. We're down to Azrael, Liliana, and Mr. U-Taker. Liliana sends Azrael back into the ring, goes for a cover. Mr. U-Taker and Liliana, the last 2 remaining. Drops Liliana down, punch to the gut by Liliana. Wing Clipper submission locked in. This won't win Lily the match. Mr. Utaker able to fight out of it though. Would have worn Mr. Utaker down a little bit. Trying to lift Mr. Utaker up. Not such a good idea there by Liliana. Punch or boot to the face. Hell's Gate submission locked in. Liliana tapping, but again, Mr. Utaker has to get the pin. Enziguri to the face by Liliana, stop to the back. Series of blows to the side of the head of Mr. Utaker. Liliana going underneath the ring looking for a weapon. Cover by Mr. U. And Mr. Utaker victorious here in this matchup. Nice effort by Liliana. But we got more crap going on backstage right now. Camera crew making their way to the back. Earlier tonight we had Matt Thunder taking out the world champion Tomura Tagaya. Watching Kelly coming face to face with a member of the House of Ruin known as Karai. Kelly making her way out of the parking lot after her matchup, probably to head back to minding her place. Elbow to the face of Karai by Kelly, kick to the gut. Security and a bunch of the other roster members trying to make their way to the parking lot. Of course, being held up backstage by Jose and other members of the House of Ruin, I imagine. Kelly sent down onto the pavement. Kelly has a hold of her eye, spinning back fist blocked. Punch to the gut, Kelly sent back down onto the floor. Brainbuster onto Karai brings her back up to her feet. Spinning back fist, kick to the head. The only thing I can gather, babe, it's someone associated with Jose and the rest of his group. Kelly sent towards those bushes there. Back up to her feet, series of chops. Elbows to the gut of Karai, fighting her off. Drop kick to the back. Nice suplex. Set back down onto the pavement, Kelly following after her. Knee strike to the face by Kelly. Sent into that blue post in there, gets hit with that knee strike. Now Silver Bullet connects, not enough to knock her out. Grabs a hold of the sledgehammer. Shot to the gut, shot to the leg. Back up to her feet. Kick to the head misses. Again, Kelly kick to the gut. Going for that death embrace Kirifuda driver type submission. Able to fight her way out of it. Right takedown onto Kelly, brought back up to her feet. Again, Kelly with that Kirifuda driver submission, able to knock Karai out momentarily. Jose Blanco and the rest of the House of Ruin shown moving in towards their friend Karai. Kelly joined by Andromeda. Security making their way to the back to try and separate everybody. We got more action going on down at back in the arena though. Up next is what?
2 out of 3 pin sub, fatal 4-way.
Between
2 out of 3 pin sub, balls come anywhere.
Between
Wild Matt, Akira Young, Rebel, and Kyle Young. Oh, you little fucker.
what? What?
Dickhead just got fireballed my ass.
Oh, okay. Anyway,
Oh yeah, you sound so concerned.
I kind of can't be right now. I'm kind of trying to set stuff up. like the fucking last part of Jose's message, calling himself a punk bitch.
Which she is. Coming out at 6'6", weighing 260 pounds, from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Wild Mad Outlaw.
See if anybody gets that reference. Up next.
Oh, really, correct. People have come after my soul in the past and failed.
Sorry, the soul belongs to me, you know.
Soulbound to the one beside me. Thank you very much. You don't count.
When the world is calling you, can you hear them screaming out?
And I'm not talking about Soulbound. I'm talking about the fact that I'm a Reaper, or was a Reaper. Your soul belongs to me due to the ledger. When you die, it goes to me.
Coming out at 5'8", weighing 140 pounds, from Tokyo, Japan, now residing in Chicago, Illinois. Akira Young.
Well, I ain't never been to Barbie doll time. No, I can't swig that sweet champagne.
Coming out next, that's 5'2", weighing 140 pounds, from Sioux City, South Dakota. Rebel, Outlaw, Nightwalker.
I've got posters on my wall of Skinner, Kid and Straight. Some people look down on me, but I don't give a rip. I stand barefooted in my own front yard with a baby on my hip. 'Cause I'm a redneck woman, I ain't no high-class broad. I'm just a product of my raising. I say, hey y'all and yee-haw. And I keep my Christmas lights on my front porch all year long. And I know all the words to every Charlie Daniels song. So here's to all my sisters out there keeping it country. Let me get a big hell yeah from the redneck girls like me. Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
But not least in this match, our main event match coming up next. Dirty Man and Iron Man match between Sarah and Jose.
Yeah, after this. I hope Sarah kicks your fucking ass. Big time, Jose. Coming out at 6'2", weighing 260 pounds, from Chicago, Illinois. Kyle Young.
I don't hear this. Oh, this is.
I know in this life we take what we're given.
I gotta go re-download Kyle's song because the file got corrupted earlier. So I have to go into Discord. I did have his old one on the computer still. I kind of forgot I needed to do that before the stream.
I think,
It's all posted up.
yeah, I think it's,
It's not.
Yeah, I think that's one of the songs I have already transferred to my new server.
Okay, so
I wish you were here. I'll keep you right here beside me.
I got distracted by everything else going on around the apartment while we were setting up that I forgot to go grab that again.
Oops.
Whatever. It's what it is. Later, Jose. So,
I was just looking at the chat.
is it gonna do a magic trick?
I didn't see what Jose had said. This him leaving, so I had to refresh.
Kick to the gut of Rebel by Outlaw. Power bomb position. Puts her up on on his shoulders, drops her face first onto that top rope.
Got father, daughter, and husband, wife in this one.
Kick to the head by Rebel, or to Rebel by Kyle. Couple of stomps to the chest by Outlaw onto Akira. Standing moonsault by Rebel. Diving crossbody takes Akira down. Drop kick to the chest of Outlaw. Up kick by Akira. Clothesline. He's going for that choke slam reversal there. All good, Kyle. Cover. Kick out at 2 by Outlaw.
Backstabber to Akira by Rebel.
Outlaw. Try to grab a hold of Kyle. Up kick to the head. Sent off the or over the top rope. Elbow drop to Akira. Cover. Kyle, show his strength, drops Rebel down onto her stomach. Rebel back up to her feet, sends Akira towards the barricade.
Rebel with a series of kicks to her dad.
Has him up. Nice show of strength there by Rebel. Outlaw, not exactly the smallest competitor.
No doubt has trained with her dad many times.
Spinning hammer by Kyle goes for a cover.
Busted up at 2.
Don't know if Outlaw needed to bust that up. Looked like Akira was about ready to kick out, but kind of surprising that he did so anyway. This match, of course, 2 out of 3 falls.
Every person for themselves. Rebel returning maybe a month ago and after being on hiatus, having given birth to twins for herself and Michael Nightwalker. Wild Matt with the cover. Kick out.
Elbow drop off the top rope onto the chest of Akira. Kick to the head. Outlaw powerbomb to Rebel on the ring apron, swings her around, goes for a cover in the ring. Akira goes for a cover in the ring.
Roll
Nice
up.
Roll up.
2 count only on Outlaw.
Rebel sent to the outside. Akira, Kyle. Currently in the ring, elbow to the face of Kyle. Matt Outlaw bringing himself back in. Outlaw goes to the outside. Akira had Kyle's arm wrenched up against that rope. Didn't see what she did there, but dropping Kyle down onto his head. Meanwhile, on the outside, yeah. Kick out at 2. Kyle going for a suplex arm drag reversal. Cover by Rebel, broken up.
Double team by father and daughter.
After that suplex, Outlaw just launching Rebel. Kick out. Or broken up.
Kyle and Akira Young representing the Second City Dojo is Akira with the pin. Only getting a 2 count, busted up by Rebel. No doubt Akira and Kyle have trained together very much so. Know each other in and out.
Shot to the face by Outlaw and Rebel, going
Over
for
on
a quick
Akira.
cover.
And just as Kyle was about to break that up, Akira able to kick out.
Couple of strikes by Kyle onto Outlaw. Monkey takes him down.
Covered by Kyle. Busted up by Akira.
I am curious as to why they're busting it up right now. Like, I mean, I understand the whole concept of not wanting your opponents to get a fall, but there's also the added factor that the more time you take away busting up somebody else's pinfall,
And
is
less energy you have in order to get your own.
yeah. In a 4-way, like in a triple threat matchup, I would understand, but like in a 4-way matchup, you have to really pick and choose. Is this moment worth taking my eye off of the opponent I'm currently focusing on, just to fucking see if you're not going to kick out? Right there, Kyle Young scoring the first fall of this matchup as Rebel and Matt were both tied up with each other. Kick out. Like I was saying, it's sort of a double-edged sword in a way. Because you take your attention away. Like right there, that was a moment where Akira should have broke that up because she had a free moment in time.
Mm-hmm. But if you have the opportunity to pin somebody, but go in the opposite direction,
Well, that's my point. Like, if you, like, say I hit a finisher on somebody and I have an opportunity to pin somebody myself, am I going to waste that opportunity to turn my attention away from my opponent and possibly get caught by surprise after doing so?
exactly.
Or am I going to put faith in you to kick out? So it's like, I don't know.
It just seems like Pavlovian reaction. Somebody, that's not you going for a cover, and there you go.
Covered
Right
by
there.
Akira.
Well, Rebel had time to bust up a pin attempt, and then.
Well, I'm not
cover
talking
that.
about. I'm not talking about like if you're this close in the vicinity. Of course, yes, you should break it up. I'm just saying,
But
like
if you're like
I'm,
all the way
if
on the
I'm
opposite
over
end
on
of
the opposite
ringside.
end of the ring, currently kicking somebody's ass, and I see someone else going for a pinfall, part of me, yes, is going to want to go out and break it up. But at the same time, I'm also not going to want to take my eyes off of the person I'm currently kicking the ass of and shit.
Wasting an opportunity to get a fall yourself.
That or get caught by surprise by taking my eye off of the person that I was going after. Cover Akira with a fall.
2 ways high between Akira and Kyle Young.
Because trust me, I've done that many times in matchups to where I have
Paid for it.
had someone down and out, but someone else was going for a cover, and rather than continuing my focus on the person I was currently kicking the ass of, I took my eye off of them, went to go break up a pinfall, and the next thing I know, that person I was just kicking the ass of suddenly hits me with the finisher and knocks me the hell out of the fucking match. So
Yep. Basically, not just only time management, but not missing out on an opportunity to get on the board.
ooh, ramp cam.
Oh, there you go.
Right now, both members of the Young family, Akira and Kyle, currently one fall apiece, riptide by Rebel, cover, broken up by Kyle. Move to a better angle, burning hammer by Kyle onto Rebel. Goes for a cover, suplex by Outlaw.
And
Kyle able to capitalize there, get the victory. Outlaw caught up in suplexing Rebel to notice that Kyle had, or suplexing Akira to notice that Outlaw had Rebel in that Kyle had Rebel in that burning hammer maneuver. Kyle, of course, able to capitalize when needed. Congratulations to Kyle Young on his victory. Now we're moving on to our main event matchup. This match, of course, was supposed to take place last week. But after everything that happened, Damian being attacked backstage and the match being called off due to everything else that went on. Sarah, of course, trying to get revenge for her husband, Damian, being taken out of action.
kick his ass, Sarah. "30-minute Iron Man pin sub." What's this?
I don't care as long as it's 30-minute Iron Man bit. have a whole bunch of them I can choose from. That's God.
Take care, Kyle.
Later, Kyle.
Coming out at 5'7", weighing 144 pounds, from Paris, France, Sarah Richards.
Well, here they come, and there you go. The more that you think and the less that you know. Well, one thing is true and one thing's a fact. Once you get caught, you ain't coming back. So throw up your hands, smash up your seat. It's all going down, that's the word on the street. So do it one time for what it's worth. 'Cause this is the last night on earth. The radio screamed and the TV said you got one more night before the world goes dead. No time to relax, no time for restraint. There ain't no line between a sinner and a saint. So throw up your hands, smash up your seat. It's all going down, that's the word on the street. So do it one time.
Coming out at 5'11", weighing 240 pounds, from Jersey City, New Jersey, Jose Blanco.
Right. I know, all the stuff you said. Heaven forbid she doesn't get her word in about it. Ref rings the bell. Here we go. Kick to the face by Sarah to start us off. Knee to the face. Springboard coffin drop misses. Double axe handle. Knocks Sarah down. Stomp to the hand. Sarah locks up with Jose. Gets tossed down to the mat. Both competitors lock up again. Sarah pushing Jose into the corner. Referee trying to break them up. Sarah clocks Jose with that shot to the face. Gets berated by the ref for it. Remind me to fire that ref for berating my sister.
Refs don't matter.
Exactly, that's why I have no problem making him jobless. And no, it's not that refs don't matter. We have some that matter.
Like Nacho.
And Riley.
Like right now, they're the only ones that matter.
Well, of course, I don't know this ref personally. I haven't wrestled against him. He hasn't invited me to family dinners or like Nacho has, and barbecues and get-togethers, and my sister didn't form a tag team with his daughter. So of course I'm going to show Nacho favoritism.
He's not the smartest man in professional wrestling.
No, that's Riley. Oh, great. Now I can totally imagine Nacho just doing an anti-Riley Wolf gimmick. He is the dumbest man in professional wrestling.
Damn it. Well, anytime anybody ever declared him as smart in any way, he'd be like, take that back.
I have always said it's not that Nacho is stupid. It's not that he's smart. He's just smart in his own way. Probably on his planet, he probably makes a lot of logical sense. So maybe where he's from, maybe he is smart.
But even if you say he's smart in his own way, it's still like, take back. I'm not smart. Action back in the ring.
Sarah lining Jose up for something. Double stomps to the back of the head. Goes up top, springboard. Don't know what the hell that was. Jose catches the leg. Flips her over. Knee strike to the face.
Don't mind me. I had some eye drops put in my eyes. Maybe to take away some of the sting of that damn fireball.
Yeah, about that. I was kind of wondering. Since when did Jose learn to use Hellfire?
That alone, yeah. I mean, I would understand if he had like some sort of device to do do his stupid trickery, but
I mean,
Hellfire?
He is aligned with Lilith, and I think Karai is also a demon as well, so...
Well, then one of those two bitches helped him out with with the Hellfire, because Jose is no entity.
I mean,
that
he's been known to use fire before. We've seen him use fireballs in his matches, but I've never seen him use Hellfire.
Yeah.
So obviously he might be getting some assistance, like you said. Light tube to the head of Sarah. Sarah getting pissed off after that. Rolling Jose over, a couple of strikes to the face, gets back into the ring to form some sort of separation. Springboard elbow to the side of the head.
Good thing I learned, along with those healing creams and potions, I learned a little something about healing eye drops and properties are in those. I'm like a magical pharmacist. And even though it's supposed to be good on the eyes, Hellfire, hello, it still stings.
Sarah, you know what to do with that traffic cone.
Please. Booty hole needs to be widened with an enema. But right now she's in the middle of a rear choke on Jose, and he claims to be the fucking
Oh,
man.
see, y'all are too fucking simple with that traffic cone. Yeah, I mean, an enema is painful and everything, but it's not twisted or sadistic enough. See,
know.
there's another hole right at your face that I'd probably just try and jam that thing into.
Yeah, but out of character, game doesn't always let us have that kind
Yeah,
of fun.
I know. I'm just saying.
But back to the in-character action.
That or I'd just shove the traffic cone over the top of your head and just ram you into the barricade a few times.
Make
Seems
sure
like
it actually
fun.
covers your face.
Yeah, it seems like fun. Give you a new hat.
Oh my gosh. To me, that would be a lot funnier than
Masochist runner connecting.
cone over the head is a lot funnier than a bag over your head, in my opinion. At least people can notice you coming.
Turn you into Conehead.
Well, that's one way to make somebody look like make their head look like the Conehead movies. Sarah at the back.
Sends Jose towards the barricade, lifts him up onto her shoulders. Wake up.
I am awake. I'm just trying to kind of through blurred vision a little bit. Sarah working on the arm. Double knees to the spine.
Kick to the gut, sliced bread. Still doesn't go for a cover. This is this is submission only. I mean, both competitors continuing to fight on the outside. Barbed wire bat to the head, or Janice to the head, rather. Kamigoya knee strike by Jose. Jose goes underneath the ring, goes looking for a weapon, grabs a barbed wire bat, cracks Sarah across the knee. Sarah rolling out of the way, flying uppercut. Drops the elbow down.
Going for multiple.
We're about 10 minutes in this matchup. Neither one of the competitors gone for a submission yet. Cop and drop. Sarah going for a sleeper. Jose fighting out of it, elbow to the side of the head. Has Sarah up on the shoulders. Drops her down. Clubbing blow to the back of the neck. Now proceeds to stomp her head down onto the floor. Sarah back up to her feet. Elbows to the gut of Jose. Jose rolling out of the way, gets caught by that flying uppercut. Sarah wasting precious time right now.
Trying to decide what she's gonna do next to Jose.
Package pile driver. Drives Jose down onto the floor. Jose back up to his feet. Series of strikes.
Saito suplex.
Sarah back into the ring. Calling for Jose to follow after her.
And took too long to get back into the ring, and Jose was able to snap out of it as she dove through the ropes.
Cobra clutch submission locked in. Sarah
Having enough wherewithal to not submit, but she cracked her head pretty good going through the ropes because he sidestepped that.
Now Jose grabs a hold of the sledgehammer. Cracks Sarah in the gut. Sarah looking like she was favoring her hand there earlier before she got hit. Now Jose brings Sarah back up to her feet, kick to the gut.
Brainbuster, I believe, right on that damn sledgehammer.
Jose calling for Sarah to get up. Reversal by Sarah, elbows to the gut.
Whipped onto the back of his head.
Jose brought back up to his feet. Kick to the gut. Bit of sliced bread by Sarah. Grabs a hold of the mannequin arm. Misses. Jose. Masochist runner connecting. Sarah dropping Jose back on to the mat again. Stomp to the arm. Jose tapping. Sarah scoring the first fall.
Going in?
Sarah up top. Double axe handle. Goes back to the outside, grabs a hold of the sledgehammer, brings it back into the ring, sledgehammer to the gut. Jose back up to his feet. Clothesline by Sarah takes him down. Jose able to get out of the way of that cutter. Double stomp to the back of the head of Sarah.
Cobra clutch applied.
Elbows to the face. Sarah able to escape.
Nice series of strikes from Sarah.
Sarah. Hidden blade connecting.
Into a rear choke. No submission fall.
Sarah rolls to the outside. Grabs a hold of the barbed wire bat, brings it back into the ring. Chucks it at Jose's head.
Nice target.
Going up top.
Maybe go.
Shooter Gras misses. Kick to the gut by Jose. Brainbuster.
Back. Oh, pulling back on the face of Sarah. Okay.
Sarah tapping. We're tied up. Sarah back up to her feet. Series of strikes by Jose.
Looked like he was going for a double foot stomp. Sarah with the ropes. Launched into the air and a kick to the chest.
Springboard. DDT. Sarah grabs a hold of Jose, brings him over to the corner. Face first off the top turnbuckle.
Sliced bread off the corner. Now, back to that rear naked choke.
Jose able to fight out of it. Sarah lining Jose up for something.
Whipping him on the back of his head. No. Going for a rear sleeper.
Jose tapping. Sarah takes the lead again.
Go, Sarah. Oh.
Jose dropped onto the back of his head again.
I know, we're not cool enough for him.
Submission again locked in by Sarah. Jose not tapping out this time. Sarah grabs hold of the barbed wire bat, misses. Jose, knee strike to the face. Cobra clutch locked in. Sarah refusing to tap. Jose. Hidden blade of his own to the back of the head of Sarah. Wrenching the face back. Sarah refusing to tap. Springboard off the ropes. Enziguri to the head.
Able to dodge the hidden blade this time.
Knee strike to the face. Sarah dragging herself into the corner. Jose going to the outside.
Coming in with the light tube. And that didn't do much. It just bounced off the top, off the ropes. Multiple boot washes to the face of Sarah. Setting up again for that Cobra clutch.
Sarah again refusing to tap. Jose grabs a hold of the light tube. Sarah rolls out of the way. Back on the offensive. Sarah, series of strikes. Grabs a hold of the sledgehammer. Misses.
Upwards knee shot to the face on Sarah. Going back to that Cobra clutch submission.
Sarah tapping. We're tied up at 2.
Less than 11 minutes in this matchup. Now, both delivering chops back and forth.
Yay.
I know.
Boo. Boo.
I know.
Yay. Boo. Boo. Yay.
Atticus with the noise track. Kick to the face drops Sarah. Sarah grabbing the back of her head. And then the barbed wire bat chucked at her.
Submission locked in by Jose. Sarah refusing to tap. Jose goes up top. Frog splash.
Jose's not the only one whose life has been filled with pain. So Sarah has her own way of getting through it. Again, not submitting to that Cobra Clutch. And a little insult to injury, dancing around with his opponent. Oh, yeah, Damien's gonna want to kill him doing that.
I want to kill him doing that.
Yeah, you're not the only one who wants to be putting,
Cobra
getting
Clutch
Sharpie.
submission locked in.
You're not the only one.
Sarah again refusing to tap out.
Seriously, you're not the only one wanting to get a sharp weapon and go to work. Sarah powerbombed by Jose. Jose's already knows that that Damien is back at home healing up after the assault.
Sarah or Damien, of course, suffering a broken arm and a couple of bruised ribs at the hands of Jose and his group.
Yeah, and he ended up, despite his condition, coming to the NWA to cyberspace arena, ended up being targeted by Lilith,
who ended up joining Jose.
Yeah.
So you can only imagine who told Lilith, or whether or not they were in connection with each other during that time as well.
Rear choke by Sarah.
Jose tapping 3-2.
So Damien has been having to stay back and heal up because it's too dangerous. As much as he wants to be there for Sarah, she is of better health than he is. And it would just be a fuck ton worse, and she would be even more worried about him if he was in the vicinity. Especially with Jose and his goons around the arena. Especially if Lilith is aligned with them too.
That suplex dropping Jose down onto the back of his head. Sarah down too, not really able to capitalize right away. Now,
going back to that rear sleeper with the body scissors.
Jose not tapping.
Light tube over the knee.
Sarah goes to the outside, goes back into the ring.
Find it, it makes me wonder. With Jose tapping out to any submissions, either he's under a great amount of pain, or this is strategic on his part.
I mean, could be a bit of both. Both competitors have been beating the hell out of each other, and you can't necessarily say that my sister doesn't like pain and doesn't have a sick, twisted, sadistic side of her own. So you've seen the shit she's done.
Oh yes, and I've seen now it's Sarah is up by 2.
Not to mention the fact that you also have to consider that, like we said, Damien got attacked, and rage and fury like that can fuel somebody.
Mm-hmm. She may no longer be cybernetic, but she knows still knows a thing or two, and
we got
you never
5 minutes
out.
left in this matchup. Cobra Clutch locked in. Again, Sarah refusing to tap. Jose going back to it.
Not willing to give him the satisfaction.
Sarah this time fighting out of it instead of being let go by Jose.
Hooks him in. Swinging neck breaker.
Jose able to slip out the back. Elbow to the face.
Let's just say, I'm going to make a comparison here. As far as when you piss somebody off. Because Lissa's the goddess of rage. And Sarah may no longer be cybernetic, but yeah. She can equally be like Lissa, but with knowledge about of cybernetic toys. You never know which is gonna be the worst for you. Teeing off with that sledgehammer on Jose. Jose elbowing himself out of the corner. Shot to the face. Uppercut to the back of the head. Knee lip to the face. Catches the leg, and Sarah with the up kick out of the corner.
Kick to the gut by Sarah. Hooks the arms. Twisting neck breaker.
Now going again to that rear choke. Rear sleeper hold.
Jose refusing to tap. Still at 4-2. Sarah goes to the outside.
Less than 3 minutes. And trying to chuck those steel steps across the floor, but not getting that far. But she came running, and that kick to the face drops him.
Flying uppercut to the face. Sarah calling for Jose to get up.
Whips him onto the back of his head. Again with that reverse STO onto Sarah. Jose with the boots to the side of the head. Grabbing the leg. Targeting the limb of Sarah. It sends her across the floor. Now raining the left hands to her face. Jose more and more showing that he doesn't have any qualms about going after anybody. Doesn't mean whether man or woman. And he is not holding back one bit. Less than a minute left in this matchup. Sarah.
Jose grabs hold of those steel steps, tries throwing them at Jose.
Oh, now she's going for them, and that Coster had her dropped onto her face.
Both competitors back up to their feet. Jose sent down onto the mat.
Less than 25 seconds. Sarah can easily just take the time to kick ass and run down the clock, even though I doubt the win is all about just having your hand raised in the end.
Sarah, again, submission locked in, trying to make a statement.
And your winner is Sarah Richards.
But that's all we have for tonight, everyone. We're going to get the hell out of here. I will be back again sometime Saturday. Kelly will be live later on sometime tonight.
Well, yeah, technically, because we're now into Friday.
Yep.
It's after midnight.
I will catch you all later. I've been the Chaos Reaper Atticus Black, alongside me, Crushing Kelly Black.